Whew. No more EVs up here? Is it because it's raining? Unlucky. Is it because it's raining, or is it because like the EVs are now in that one area, so I don't need to like secretly come here anymore? Oh, this is Army. That's the same one? There's two alpha ones? Yeah, I cannot hit this. Stay away from me, bro. What is going on? What? Where is it? Oh. Goodness gracious. Okay, I gotta get out of here before I lose everybody. I'm about to die. Oh, I forgot to mention, or if I forgot to mention in the beginning, same rule applies like yesterday. 100 views, I'll keep it for tomorrow as well. Give it to me, Palissa. I need multiple. Just in case. Not sure for what, but just... Let me see if it's still there. Oh, it is still there. I feel like it's always going to be there. Here we go. Attraction. Army. I don't think he's gonna help, but it's just he's high level. I'm not like super happy with this team that I have, but I feel like it was the best one. Oh, Beldums. What do you do? Standing there by itself. Ah, dude. Like, now's not the time. Felix. Be done. Diesel. Say hello to my element. Oh, you son of a gun. I gotta go back in. This guy wanted to be maker, or like big boss man or whatever. Armory. Mega Evolution. It's Saturday, right? I guess now it's technically. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, that's right, because she has a star use. So then now that she has a water stone, she can use that to get Starmie. And then use the Mega Evolution like she's always wanted. Well, we have to beat it first so that she can use the Mega Evolutions always wanted. I remember it was a couple days ago. I like didn't remember where it was. It was here somewhere though. Moderation? Yes. Got it first try. Oh, they used a different number this time. Hey. This time I just did the entire... Oh, and also... And the person... Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Star me. Oh, please heal me. Please. Oh. Doesn't have like a memories. Oh, with the white screen. A little bit better. Here we go. Wow, it's like more human-like, which in a way it's actually a little more frightening. What? Didn't even hit. There we go. Thank you. Oh, okay, well he flew away, so that's kind of... Get those orbs. Oh. You keep jumping. You gotta stop. You gotta stop jumping. Maybe it doesn't take damage. Come back, come back. Back out. You gotta get that. Speaking of the Evo. I need something, I guess the only person I can use is my Ampharos. Nothing else is going to... I don't have anybody else that has Mega ever wrong against. Oh, that's not true. I have Abominus now. Hit him! What is this guy doing? What's my guy doing? Back. Ready. Ready. Oh, there. Fuck it out. Good, good, good. He looks so unnatural. It's so weird. Good job, Ampharos. You did a very good job. Oh my god, this guy needs to... Yeah, about to hurt me. Need more of these orbs. Or... Oh, that was a big one. Well, not enough, huh? I'm back. What? Oh, wait, okay. That almost killed him. But... Potion. Oh, that's what I needed. Go. That's it. Yes! Heck yes. Gotta catch me. I don't know how to get one. Oh wait, I know. They said that you have to Waterstone the Star you. Thank you. Hotel. Hey, yeah. Ugh. Good job, team. I didn't use the majority of you. Good job, though. Okay. We're gonna get Dragon Knight. See? Yes. We can later. One at a time. Ampharos. Alligator. Charizard's off. Might as well. Oh, he's almost here. We'll get him to the finish. Oh, it's a Staryu. Yeah. That's what they used to do in the anime. Yeah. I kind of wish that like they've hired so many voice actors to voice Pokemon. They should just use that in their games. Because when you look at Charizard and then like he does the sound, it's like, come on. He's so much more cooler than that. Like he actually sounds like dinosaur dragon thing. Good. I never... I gotta stop using... Or I gotta use that phrase less frequently. I use that phrase too much. But sometimes when I see things that I don't understand, like Lita with a blue sweater, on the back of her sweater has like a line and an X. I don't get the point of that. Like, fashion thing? I don't know. Is it utility thing? I highly doubt it. Like, if someone was like, that's a sword holder, I wouldn't believe you. But if she actually made it where she could actually hold her sword, then that'd be kind of sick. But we all know that's not. It is. Grisham. I don't know who this is. Ooh, and then I think that's it. I think rank A is the highest. Oh man, if I knew that, I would have put my face as like hidden too. And Vinny works for the big guys. You know, he works for the corporation. You can't trust him. You know? He works for like Apple. You can't ask an Apple employee about his opinion, his or her opinion about Apple. They're only going to tell you that they like it and that there's nothing wrong with it. I wonder if they're going to give me that Pokemon for free. Loet. Or if I'm going to have to like battle it. Okay, any new side quests? Yes. Heck yeah, brother man. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I can't do this one. I will probably far. Before we do that, let's go see if we can catch more EVs because I need some. Game sounds a bit delayed. Oh, I know why. That. Okay. Eevee, right. Hey. Happy Halloween! What? Wait, hold on. Where were you the past couple of days? You weren't even here on Halloween. We got a not busy. That's not the right one. I'm just streaming. Got a lot of stuff coming up. Can't wait. January, we're heading back to Animal Crossing. I'm definitely gonna play that new update. I gotta decorate that. I wouldn't I? That's free real estate. But then, let me see. Right now is yeah, it's November now. We gotta do this. We gotta do Donkey Kong eventually. Man, it depends on how much longer I play this. Realize, because then if it's like halfway November, it only leaves me like a month or something. Why does it keep happening? I think it's an Elgato thing. That's the it's the capture card. I had a brain fart right there. It's the capture card. I don't know why. Elgato just be like that. Maybe it's because I have too many things plugged into my computer, and like maybe my computer like isn't giving enough juice to the capture card, so it messes with my audio. I did buy another capture card. I have two. I think technically most people or most streamers, they just have one, and I think they just like replug things. I don't know. Maybe people have multiple. I have no idea, but I just assume that most people have one. And then when they have multiple consoles, they just unplug one and plug the other one in, and vice versa. They just switch around before they stream. But I have two capture cards because I'm lazy, and I strap it to my like setup, so like I don't have to like go in and dig the cables and stuff. Except if there's like a new console, or like if there's like a huge problem like we're not working, then I have to go in. But yeah, I think it's just Elgato doesn't play nice when you're plugging in too many things at once. That's just my guess. I have no idea. That's just what I'm gonna tell myself. Oh, great. In the right outside it. Oh, you know what? If I can talk to that one. I'll be for next. What up? Roland? Oh, wow. I didn't know that was his name. The World of Peace is rolling all over the place. Oh, I get it, because his name is Roland, and because it's Roland. Wow, I made that joke, and then it turns out that was his name, and then that's his problem with his Pokemon. I'm a genius. Oh, a Charizard. Yeah, we got a lot of games to play. Problem is, a lot of games are like that I have in my backlog are going to disappear from my thing, and so I'm not even gonna get a chance. You're looking at one eyeball heaven. Person. Mini. Oh, Charizard. 59. You know, sometimes I forget like the kind of scale with the game. Upset or something, maybe? Maybe he wants to evolve, because 59. Oh, it could be because he's low ranked, but his Pokemon is like super strong and super high ranked, and it won't obey him. That's my guess. What'd you get, homie? Oh, some balls. There's just way too many games, man. People just need to slow down, make less games. Oh, it used to be like such a huge problem. Where like back then there weren't enough games. Now all of a sudden there's just way too many. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's good, I guess, because you know, more games is great. But it's bad because like games that are good could be missed because there's so many other things coming out. Like I can't play Ghost of Yotei Playing this. Vampire the Masquerade 2. It's not expected to. The Vampire Masquerade games, I don't know too much about them. I only have heard of them. I don't remember if I've tried one before. But they've always seemed to be like, and I don't know how to say this in a nice way, but they've always been kind of like mid as in like good. They're not mid as in like, oh, this game sucks. But a lot of times when I hear about these Vampire Masquerade games, people are just like, oh, cool. Like another one. People aren't usually really excited for them. I guess if you like really like vampires, then that would make more sense. Oh, whoa, what the heck? You alright? Guessing 95? We're not even at 100 yet. About to teach me self. That's good. You know what's crazy? I'm trying to think of a way to. Someone that we know from previous streams, he told me something that I was like kind of surprised about. Oh, I just died. Oh, self-destruct. So, Kira, or Kyra, I'm not exactly sure how her name's pronounced. She, you know, she would show up to the streams. There was a time where she was here like every day. Because I guess she just needed my help with stuff. You know, so it is what it is. But she told me that she's always not always, but she like really, really wanted to play Jumanji, the video games. And I was like, those are some of like the worst, you know, like the studios did not try hard to make these games, these cash grab games. But she was like really adamant of like wanting to play them. And I'm like, you know, hey, I can't judge, right? Everyone has their guilty pleasures of like bad games or whatever. But that one in particular, I was like, but like this one is really negative, but like she really likes it. So like, I'm glad that she found like a game that she was like excited for and all that stuff. But that just surprised me. Because I don't really know people that like Jumanji like that. And what's crazy was like, I was like, oh, maybe like, you know, you should buy them on sale. Is it on sale? I don't remember if it was, but then I think she ended up just buying it anyway. And I was like, and then she was just telling me how much she was having fun. And I'm like, you know, you have bad taste, but hey, you're having a great time. That's all that matters. Yeah, the only reason why I only knew about one. I found out there was like 2 or 3, like recent ones, which is the crazy part. Well, the only reason why I knew about one was because Funhouse, R.I.P. They played one of them and they were making fun of it, so that's why I knew it was a bad game. And you know, I watched their video, but like, yeah, then when it was out of left field too, because she's starting to like stream more often. So she played Fortnite with like somebody. I saw her play Fortnite and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know she played shooters. I thought she was just like Life is Strange type of girl, or like, you know, the talking choice making games like that. But yeah, she played Fortnite. She's been really into Cyberpunk. So I'm like, oh, well, that's pretty cool. But to me, she has just a very interesting, weird taste. But it'd be what it be. As long as you enjoy video game. Oh, he's 59. Heck yeah. Okay, there's two. Yeah, she has been streaming more frequently. I don't know when the last time she did it, but I assume it was recent. Oh, she wants an alpha. Do I have one? Oh, she doesn't want an alpha. What? Man. I have one. This one's an alpha though. Excel. Okay, so what is she? Jump over. So do I have to catch multiple? I really don't want to do that. I also find it interesting that memes she doesn't have a microphone, or that she just doesn't use a microphone. And every once in a while, she would come here and talk about how she's in some drama with some people. And I don't understand these things. So, hello Xavier. Hello, how you doing? That scared me for. Yeah, I thought I saw something that occurred to me. Doing pretty good. I just accepted this quest, and I need to figure out how to do it. He doesn't want an alpha. Like, what the heck am I supposed to? Definitely not number 92. Kind of like a gender difference. They just want one that says L? I don't understand. Okay, they said Wild Zone what? 15 or something? I guess I just like, catch a couple or something. Ooh. Hey. Yeah, I have one here. Well, this one just says L. I wonder if this counts. I read somewhere someone just said that, like, yeah, you could just give them one that just says Oh, I am so stupid. I didn't realize she was standing right here. I don't have it. But this one, not Jumbo? It says L. It's a different crate. Oh, that's not good. I don't even know what they sound like. I guess I'm just gonna catch all of them and then I'm gonna bring it to her just to see what she's. I have zero idea what. There's so many like other Pokemon, like it's hard for me to tell the difference. What the heck? Okay. Jumbo variety. Says no. This quest sucks, dude. Like, I'm somebody that needs like the super obvious, like this one. You know? Oh, definitely need pause back. That's not what I mean. No pause. I also kind of wish there was like some facets. You heard about EA selling to Saudi Arabia? Let me tell you. It's a whole lot of ranting from my end. So, you guys didn't know, Saudi Arabia, without getting too political, because I'm not a political person, but basically selling to Saudi Arabia is just not a good thing. Like, to put it simply, right? EA selling themselves to Saudi Arabia, say goodbye to all of your favorite franchises. They are going to suck a lot. And not only that, they're going to be there's going to be microtransactions out the wazoo. They gotta pay for the freaking yeah, like they gotta pay a lot of money, right? So if you guys didn't know, also I'm a fan of professional wrestling, and they have been pandering to Saudi Arabia for quite a while already. I want to say it was either 2018 or 2019 was when they started doing that. And even then, when I see it, I kind of like roll my eyes and just groan because I don't like that. Before, when they first started doing it, they told the wrestlers that if you guys like don't feel comfortable coming to the country, because I don't know if you guys remember, a couple years ago there was a story of Saudi Arabia, like they like assassinated or like did like something really bad to like a journalist, and like they like covered up the story, right, basically, and it happened like a week or like in the same week of the WWE about to fly to Saudi Arabia. And so they had to like have like internal discussions, because I read the dirt sheets. I'm the terrible type of person, but they had to have a discussion within the company, like, okay, like, do we still go? Do we not go? They ended up still going because Saudi Arabia was paying them millions of dollars to come and put on a show. And so, yeah, back then, if the wrestlers didn't feel comfortable enough to go, they didn't have to. Slowly, as the years have gone by, people are there more. I don't know if the rule has changed or if the wrestlers' like opinions have changed of them wanting to go, but basically, like, yeah, like they A lot of wrestlers were paid like extra money, like big money to come. So a lot of them said yes. But anyway, so I've been being a fan of wrestling, like that's kind of been going on for a bit, right? Then EA going, hey, we are like a money hungry, you know, type of company. Also, remember they were once voted worst company in the world. Decide to freaking sell themselves to Saudi Arabia. Yeah, say goodbye to Mass Effect. Say goodbye to Dragon Age. Say goodbye to. I don't know what else EA does. I'm trying to. They stopped Titanfall long. Oh, Apex. I always say Apex Predator. But that's not the right. It's Apex Legends. So that game's gonna probably get run down to the ground. But yeah, Mass Effect, like the new one that they've been working on, I'd be wary about that. Dragon Age, they just released a Dragon Age and it was pretty mid. So the next one's going to be worse. Just be prepared for that. If by the off chance they surprise the world and make their game good, then then maybe their people's views of Saudi Arabia will change. Maybe. I have no idea. Weren't they also working on Skate right now? I don't remember if there was a number, but they're working on some Skate game. The reason, and there's only one reason why they would do it. For the big cash moolah. It was I forget how much, but it was a lot of money. Crazy, but it was a lot of money. Unbelievable amount of money. And that's why they did it. I watched a video recently. Shout outs to CoffeeZilla, if you guys know of him on YouTube, where he was the one that exposed Logan Paul for his his terrible game. CoffeeZilla made a video recently about gambling and like sports betting. And there was a famous streamer, Nate Shot. I think he owned a Call of Duty team or he owned an esports team or something like that, right? Like he's pretty big in the stream and all that stuff. That guy sold his soul for he sold his soul for a lot of money. Because remember, CoffeeZilla showed clips of like him saying like, I would, hey, gambling is not good for the kid, whatever. Think about the kids. And then the guy on the podcast asked him like, well, if they offered you $100 million to do gambling, would you do it? And then he like in an instant was like, yeah, I would do it. Wild, right? I mean, I don't really care about that guy. Wasn't a fan of him in the first place, but this kind of helped me solidify to not like him anymore, or to not like him, like not anymore, but to now to not like him because he's greedy. And that's all it is. I don't understand people who are millionaires that want more millions of dollars. Like, what the heck do you need all that money for? Already have I read something today that I was like, this guy at least has a positive outlook. He was some sports player. Was it soccer or it was some? I don't know. I forgot what sport. But people were like, why didn't you try to get $5 more million in your contract? Because he was getting paid $55 million or something instead of 60. And then the guy was like, why do I need $5 more million? I already live a good life. I have a nice house, some nice cars, a good family. Like, what's an extra $5 million going to do for me? And I was like, okay, see, he's rich and he knows that. Why? At least he has some sense to him, and I appreciate that. I don't remember the guy's name, unfortunately, but I like the guy already. He has a good head on his shoulders. That's kind of basically the same point of view that I have. If I was already a freaking millionaire, what's an extra couple million going to that's not going to change my life. If I had $55 million and then I got 60, that's not going to change my life. You know what I mean? If I'm already living a good life, I'm good. That's it. That should be the end game. But, people are greedy. They want more money. For what? I don't know. Well, what would happen if they just disappear tomorrow? Poof. Just gone. No? Like, who cares? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, EA selling themselves to Saudi Arabia, that was dumb. That should not have happened. They should not have done that. They were EA all like recently weren't even in like people's on like people's like good side. They've been like kind of, you know, their games haven't been that good. You know, people still play Apex, sure, but like that's because Respawn is a really good team. They made the Star Wars game, Star Wars. I just played them both, Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order. I think I got it wrong. I think Fallen Order was first, and then Survivor was second. But they made those Star Wars games that I enjoyed. But like that's like the only good thing that I played of theirs that was recent. Anthem was bad, right? And that was made by BioWare, right? The people behind Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I mean Anthem, and it was not good. I mean I didn't play it, but like people were like, "This game's not good." Dragon Age, yeah, I played it, didn't really enjoy it, but I forced myself to finish it just so that I could tell people that I at least finished a Dragon Age game. But I picked the bad one to do it, so I can't. The older ones, they just look too old. I can't really play those. And then Mass Effect, like I don't really love Mass Effect like that. I just thought it was okay. But like my friend, like a long time ago, he loved Mass Effect, and I went with him to go get Mass Effect 3 back in the day. And he was so happy, so stoked, and he was telling me how great it was, and I was just like, eh. But then one day I saw they had the trilogy. It was like real cheap too. It was like $30 or something like that. So it was like $10 a game. And I sat through not one sitting, but like, you know, I just played that game straight. And then after I was done, I was like, yeah, it's whatever. I didn't super love it or anything. Oh, recovering. Holy Jesus Christ! That boy big. Okay, maybe they'll like get off me. Stop it. Get out of here. A lot of, man, crazy. Freaking Activision sold themselves to Microsoft. Bethesda sold themselves to Microsoft. EA sold themselves to Saudi Arabia. People thought that Ubisoft was going to be bought up by the Chinese company Tencent. That didn't happen yet, but people are thinking that might, or maybe PlayStation, but who knows? But that's crazy, man. EA, one of the biggest companies in the freaking world, being sold. Yeah, I don't know. I worry for EA. And I worry for people who want to work for EA. And I don't know. Do we even know like what's coming up when it comes to EA games? What are they working on that's new? There's a Mass Effect that's supposed to be coming, right? People are waiting for a Mass Effect. I recently saw my cousin who streams go to his YouTube, or not, go to his Twitch channel, Yerpy Derpy. He was playing Genshin Impact. I was like, oh, you're still playing Genshin Impact. Crazy. You know what, on my phone I haven't even looked up Genshin Impact. You want a tussle? I keep seeing Genshin Impact Twitter posts. Like it's kind of like what do you call it? I still see like happy birthday, you know, some Genshin Impact character I don't even know. But I saw him and I was like, bro, he looks exactly like Zhongli, but he has blue hair instead. I was so confused because that wasn't his name. Look at that camera up. He's so big. How am I going to... YOLO! Oh. Yeah, I mean, BioWare has to be working on something. We don't know what, but they gotta be working on something. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that because of how Dragon Age formed, they're probably gonna go back to the writing board on that. Even gonna get. Okay. Come back. Figure something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're going to make their games like a battle. Laratar. I don't know if they're gonna make it like a battle pass type of thing. I don't think they would. No, that's not true. It's EA. They'll probably do it. What gun? Yeah, I just feel like when we like watch the Game Awards, just kind of be a little wary about what they do next. No, be cautious. Don't just buy their games because you know it's EA. I don't think I'm trying to think to myself. I don't think EA is like not nostalgic, but I don't think EA like a big part of my life like that. I'm really trying to The Sims. I did love those games. I still love those games. Right. Sims 5 though, that's the okay. You know what? I take it all back. Sims 5. Be worried about Sims 5. I hope they don't freaking I hope they don't mess that one up. They already messed up Sim City and they're never gonna go back. But Sims 5, that's the one I gotta worry about. And now I'm sad I just drank my Yeah. Oh yeah. They're probably still going to sell DLC like they always do. And then if they're going to think about adding a battle pass on top of that, that is going to suck. Yeah. I mean, if you count their DLC as microtransactions, then you know it's kind of business as usual. Yeah, I honestly, okay, if The Sims 5 comes out and it's the same thing as The Sims 4, right? Where it's just a town with nothing to do in it besides like a library and no, even a restaurant. Remember the library? Oh, it was like a bar. If that's like the only two things that they add into the base game again, I don't know how people like reacted the first time when The Sims 4 came out. I remember I wasn't happy about that. And I'm not the biggest Sims guy. I only played like a little bit of The Sims 2. But I played a lot of The Sims 4 and I liked it a lot, like whatever. But like the content in that game was garbage. Or pissed. Okay, rightfully so. I didn't follow like the Sims whatever fan base, because I think the only reason why I played the Sims 4 was because I got it for free. I forgot what I did, or like they just gave it out for free or something. And that's how I played it. I didn't buy the game because I was like because I played Sims 2 and I was like a little iffy about it. And The Sims 3, when I watched Funhouse, or they were called Inside Gaming, when I watched their videos, I laughed so freaking hard. But I was like, no way would I ever buy The Sims 3. But yeah, okay. So I guess like in their heads, they probably thought that they could get away with, well, our game looks better, but then it didn't have content. It was very content light. And for them to even have the audacity to still just charge people for DLC and not like give out like one or two for free, that's EA in a nutshell, though. You know, like EA and generous they just don't go together. Okay. Like, I have a dart type here somewhere. Oh wait, she said to own. I even have ghost type Pokemon? The thing that kind of sucks too is that like EA, like unfortunately EA has always been known to be greedy. Like EA, Activision, those are the main two that people have always like associated with greed. Ubisoft back then, people were like Ubisoft could do no wrong until they started doing wrong. Like they like have not been able to like make good games. Like really, like people like Assassin's Creed Shadows was like bro, we asked for that years ago. Why it took them so long? To me, it just sounds like they just did not want to listen to their audience and they just wanted to make their own thing. And people were like, but we don't want this. They're like, no, but trust, like you'll like it. And then they put it out and like, yeah, people liked it, but like they were still asking for the game set in Japan. They finally do it and it under delivers. Like, I'm sure that people liked it when it first came out, but it is nowhere near any. Did that game come out like this year too? I don't think it's like in anyone's top 10. You know, Ubisoft has just been kind of like copy pasting, but with a different skin. They make too many open world games. Why do they only make open world games? Like, make others. Like these big companies, right? They have millions, possibly billions of dollars. And then in Ubisoft, every freaking developer was like, "What if we made an open world game, like a third person open world, maybe first person? What if we just did an open world game?" Why was that like everybody's idea? And they were like, "Wow, I haven't heard that before. That's a good idea." It's like, I'm not a creative guy. We all know that. But like, you could have at least had like one person work on a shooter, and like one person work on a card game or something. I don't know. Like, why was like, all right, guys, pitch meeting. What do you guys? Okay, who's the Far Cry company? I don't remember the developers of Ubisoft. But like, all right, Far Cry team, what do you got? Got this open world game. Okay, I like that. Shoot guns though. All right, that was all they needed. They didn't ask for anything. Like, they didn't want anything else. Okay, cool. All right, Assassin's Creed team, what do you guys got? Okay, picture this. Open world. You're an assassin. All right, that's a good one. That's two. And what's the next game? Oh, hey, you know that IP that people like? Avatar? Oh, The Last Airbender? Oh, no. The one with the blue people. Avatar. The Pandora, whatever. I don't know. I've never seen any of them. I haven't watched the movie, but I need you to bring me a game that will like make me want to go watch the movie. All right. Picture this. Open world. Oh. All right. That's a good idea. Shoot people sometimes. Blue people. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go. Ship it out. All right. Next game. What do you guys got? Okay. We got this IP. We're so lucky to get this IP. Everybody loves this IP. They've made so many good movies, nostalgic movies, right? The fandom of this is so huge still till this day. Star Wars. All right. Oh, Star Wars. You're right. That is a big one. What do you got? They're in space, right? But where do they fly to? Planets. What do planets mean? Picture this. Open world. Oh man, ship it, dude. All right, we got another one. Ship it. And then people didn't like Star Wars either. So it's like, come on. What else did they? I don't even remember what else they like made. Oh. I played this recently, the Mario Rabbids. That's a turn-based game. Open world? No. Just open sections. Just sections. Okay, good. At least you're different. At least you're alright. Ship that one out too. We need Nintendo's approval first. They gotta like it first. Nintendo is probably like, no open world. You have enough of them. Oh my gosh. But like, yeah, like that's the problem with Ubisoft was just like, imagine if that would be kind of sad if like these developers went to Ubisoft and they were like, okay, what if we made like a third person, like Uncharted or something? And they're like, no, we don't like that. They try to pitch all these ideas and pitch. And they're like, man, we just can't get to the executives. Like, what are they looking for? And then one of the guys like, I don't know, just make it open world. You think he'll buy that? Let's give it a try. Then just say open world. And he goes, oh, good idea. Boom. And Assassin's Creed like, oh, let's make Mirage again, Make it contained, make it small. It doesn't have to be super long. You just, I don't know the main character, but he's from this one. Whatever. I don't know. We don't like that. Okay, well, Japan. People have been wanting Japan. Open world. Magic words. That's all they needed. And then the guy's like, all right, ship it. I don't really mess with ghost types. Like, I don't think I have any ghosts. That is bad. I don't have ghosts. Yeah, I don't think I have a Pokemon with a ghost move, but not a ghost type. Can I search by type? Oh, I have one. I'll build it. I have Haunter. I have Sableye. Oh, but he's kind of weak. That kinda. He's. That guy's ghost type. He's kind of high. Also, type a little weak. Little. This guy's a dragon type? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he was poison. The bat. I did not know he was a dragon. Well, to be fair, that's EA. That's not Ubisoft. Ubisoft was just open world everything. EA is like, how can we charge people more money? That's to me, that's what EA's vision is. It's just like, but how do we put a battle pass in here? Or how do we put something that the only game that they've made recently that they didn't do that was Dragon Age, because they were like, we can't mess with the Dragon Age folks. They're going to rip us to shreds if we put any. Yeah, no, actually, I'm trying to think. Did they put microtransactions in the Dragon Age game? I don't remember that. That's right. They did want it to be an online game, and people were like, no. Yeah, they did boycott that, but I don't know how that went. Actually, no, I do, because that didn't go through, right? Like, it didn't work. But yeah, everybody's different. EA is... Their thing is, how can we monetize extra out of people's pockets? Oh, you know what? I have been playing that Battlefield game, Battlefield Red Sec, the Battle Royale. It's actually been pretty fun. I do enjoy it a lot. I won today. Don't know how I did it, but I did win today. So that's for me. But for battle, yeah, I've been playing that. But Battlefield 6, like the game itself, a lot of battle pass, a lot of microtransactions. Since I only play the Battle Royale, I don't really like touch that other stuff. We're good there, but yeah, Jedi. I don't think that one costs extra money. I don't think so. But that's okay. Tangent, I guess. Respawn. They are such a good development team. And it's, to me, it just kind of sucks that they're under the EA umbrella. They are the one good team that is in EA. Because when they make their games, it's like actually good. Like they made Titanfall. They made Titanfall 2 that I love. I didn't really play the first one, I don't think. Well, I think I did, but that's not important. But they made Titanfall 1 and 2. EA screwed themselves, by the way, by putting Titanfall 2 in between Battlefield and Call of Duty. And it was because it was right in the middle. People were like, no, I'm just going to play Battlefield. Or no, I'm just going to play Call of Duty. I'm not going to play Titanfall. But Titanfall was the better of the three games, if I remembered correctly. I love Titanfall. And there's this, what else? They did the Star Wars games. And they also did Apex Legends. So, like, that's a free Battle Royale game, which, of course, it's free to play. You kind of expect microtransactions. That's whatever. But the other games, there were not microtransactions. You just play the game, and it is what it is. That's why I'm a Respawn guy. But everyone else, EA, not so much. Yeah, I don't have any other wrong ghost type. I'm just gonna have to save here and pray to everybody. I want King. All right, bring it on. Yeah. So and Activision, their problem is just we just want to make Call of Duty. That's all we want to do. Just Call of Duty. Is there? Oh, it's not supposed to. Good job, Gorgeist. Beast. Dude, mine is so much bigger. Mine is so much. Sableye. What? Oh, there you go. Good job, bro. Oh, Gengar. I want one. So bad. Good dodge. Oh, that's... Oh, let's go, team. Shout out to my Gorgeist. Maybe I had to put him. Oh, her name is Malay. Or male. Okay. Wow. 4-4. Okay, fun fact. This is like a fun fact for Chinese specifically, I guess. The number 4 is a bad luck number. Because the way you pronounce it in Chinese, the number 4, it also sounds like the word die. Not kill. I think it's die. So, if you ever go to like China or something like that, and you're in a hotel, most likely you will find a hotel that does not have a 4th floor. They'll just go like 1, 2, 3, and then 5. The phone that I used, the company OnePlus, they did OnePlus 1, 2, 3, and then they did 5. They skipped 4. They don't do the number. Like when they like number things, they skip the number 4 like on purpose because of superstition. So, Chinese products specifically, if you notice that they don't have a number 4, they always skip it. So, fun fact. Which is okay, hold on. Which is weird to me. If you were somebody who created the language, why would you do that? You know what I mean? You had the ability to do whatever you want, right? You had it in your hands. And then you go, you know what? This is bad. I shouldn't have done that, but it's too late. You know what I mean? Anyway, but yeah, that's just a fact for people. I know that's for, yeah, specifically about Chinese, but I don't know about other Asian countries. So I know more like yeah, like for sure that it's the Chinese thing. I did not know that Italy counts 17 as bad luck. I wonder why that is. Is it? I wonder if it's the same, like because of how it sounds when you say it, type of thing. I wonder. Oh, this one was also an alpha. All right, gorgeous. Guess what? You have now been upgraded to the squad skis. Squad skis. Oh, I didn't know you can hold 0. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do today. I wanted to trade 3 Pokemon. I want to get a Machamp, I want to get a Alakazam, and a Gengar. I wish I had kept it. I didn't, but they have died. I had this thing where like, oh, shoutouts to okay, actually, you know what? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Made my giant sand. May or may not. These headphones die. That's kind of mean, but it's just because I have way better headphones. Well, the only reason why I'm using it is because it does wired, which a lot of wireless headphones don't. I've switched, I don't know if you guys know, but I switched. I'm using Philips. I just don't like how it's touching my ears. My HyperX is in the other room. It looks disgusting. I still wear it every day. But in fact, those HyperX clouds or HyperX Alpha something, I've had those for 5 years and they still work. So shout outs to HyperX. I love HyperX. But yeah, I've been really into wireless headphones lately. I have like 4 sets. I don't know why I have so many. I do know why, because at the bottom, like idiot. But one of them I use specifically for my Mac. Over there. I use this one for this computer because it does wired, like I said, and it also does wireless. So like if I really wanted to, I could go pee and hear stuff and then come back. But there's no point in me doing that. But audio quality, it's okay. Not bad. It's just uncomfortable to wear. Maybe I should just switch these out and put in the new ones that I got, the Sonys that I love so much. Those ones were expensive. I don't know what. They're great. I love them. Or no, I was gonna use the Sennheisers. I was gonna use the Sonys as the ones that I bring with me if I ever went outside. The Sennheisers I was gonna use at home because they look cool. Oh, right. I'll look up how to do that. Had an article of like shout outs to this person willing to do kind of trade or something like that. I can't. Yeah, I have these Sennheisers Momentum 4s. I think that's what they're called. Banzaz. Oh, I can patch an alpha one. Okay, wait till then. Do that. Yep. How to do? Go. Dragon Knight. Let's go. Ninja. And they're cheap. The one that I have, the Momentum something, I got that for like hold on. I just realized how big of an idiot I am. Yeah, so I bought these headphones like use when I watch anime or like whatever on my tablet. I would never have spent like over $100. That's weird. I just thought of this like right now. When I was buying gaming headsets, I thought anything over $100 was ridiculous. And yet for some reason I own like 4 headsets, but they aren't gaming headsets. Like they're just, I mean, the Sonys, we're not even going to talk about that. That was really expensive. But the other two, I bought them on... Oh, it was because I bought them on sale and they were like 40 to 50% off. That's why I bought it. Because, yeah, I would have never paid full price for those. Was it 50%? Maybe it was 30%. It was some big percentage. And it was like lowest price ever. So I bought... Okay, yeah. But anyway, yeah, I bought each of my headsets were for the one reason, which was ANC, and for those that don't know, ANC, active noise cancel. When I bought these Sony XM4s, that was the first headset that I bought, and they were blue. Love them, right? I bought it, and when you turn on the noise canceling, when I remembered it differently versus how it actually is. I remember that when someone tried to talk to me, you literally could not hear anything, right? So you would think that like the person who's talking to you was pretending just to move their lips, but then you take one off and they're actually talking to you, but the noise canceling like cut it out. And then later when I gave them to my sister, and then when I tried them again and I started talking, I was like, oh wait, I can hear myself, and I did not remember that when I wore it the first time, so I don't know if it's like something happened or, but the ANC on this XM4s were phenomenal, and that was the first headset that headphones that I bought, and I was like, oh, this is cool. Then okay, I remember. Then I bought the bows. I bought these bows, and that was for. And I use that now for my Mac, but I bought them because I thought the ANC was going to be like as good or whatever. Because people would say like, "Oh, these are pretty nice." First things first, they gave me the wrong blue, or I guess apparently I ordered the wrong blue. I've got these weird like light blue that I didn't really love it, but I have it. And then I was like, well, I'm too lazy to go return it, so I'll just keep it. I mean, like, they're good. They're fine. I mean, no, they're good. After, like, wearing it more, they got, like, I don't know if it's, like, adaptive or whatever, but I like them now. So I use them for my Mac. And then I bought the Sennheisers because they were also on sale. They were around 200 something. And then I bought it, and I was like, oh, these are pretty cool. The only downside to them is if you want to use ANC, you have to do touch control. That's dumb. I don't like that. I'd rather just like the other ones, just press a button. Or like use an app on your phone. You can do that too. But they're fine. I like them. Eventually when my HyperXs were about to break, because they like, I don't want to show you how they look. They look disgusting. But when those were going to be gone, I was going to replace it with the Sennheiser. Instead, the headphones that I was using on my other computer broke because I dropped them. And they were these HyperXs. They were blue. They were awesome. Loved them. Super cheap. It was like 30-40 bucks. But I dropped them on the floor, and then the hinge or whatever cracked, broke. I was like, well, great. Because freaking, I like that headset a lot. It was cheap, but it worked just how I needed and all that. But it broke. I had to throw them away. I was like, okay, well, I need a headset for the other computer. Like my old HyperXs that I still use. And then these I bought because I thought that they had a microphone that you can use. But you see this wire that I'm using right now? That's where the microphone goes. I'm like, well, that's stupid. Because then it makes it wireless, but then like if it runs out of battery, then I have to and then I can't use the microphone anymore. I was like, that's stupid. Yeah, the dumb design. $100. And then I was like, okay, I'll just use those here since I already opened them or whatever. I'll just use them. But now I'm thinking, what if I just didn't use them and just use these? And then like now I'm thinking like maybe I should just use these as a backup. And then I should just pull out the Sennheisers. But I don't know. I'm gonna use these, I guess, for a little bit longer. I don't know. I should be looking at the TV instead of the monitor. Except when I'm reading the comments. But okay, I'm trying to think of who. No, I already put her there. Oh, this is the guy I was gonna put. I remember now. Move people around so that it looks like. Okay, Evie. Oh. Let's move. You need to catch more EVs so that I can evolve them. This guy we'll put here because I'm like trying to decide if I want to evolve him. Yeah, so I need some. What's next? This one I have to wait till nighttime to try again. And then this one I cannot do because they are way too strong. What do I want to do during the day? Oh, I can try to catch some. At the H. Yeah, Sennheisers. I back then, like a long time ago, when my mom was really into Skype. I don't know why she like really loved Skype so much. I guess because she could talk to her sister in Norway. And she didn't have to like pay because it was you just use the internet. So she would Skype with her sister frequently. And she wanted to get wireless headphones. right? But this is like 2000 and something. And so, you know, technology back then, very different. Yeah. In order to use a wireless headphone, you had to buy like a receiver, plug into the computer so that you can use a wireless, but you can only be away for like a kind of space. And that headset that she had was Sennheiser's, and that's how I learned about that brand, because I never heard of them before. And then when I heard about them, I was like, oh, you know, my mom has whatever. And then later, when I started using the internet more, that was when I learned, oh, Sennheiser's is like a reputable headphone or sound company. So I was like, oh, that's good. I assume my uncle was the one that got her the headset. I don't think I did. I think it was him. Oh, I was like, okay, yeah, he knows what he's doing. So that was nice. Let's see if we can get an E. I don't think it's gonna happen, but never know until we try. But yeah, nowadays, Sony is kind of like, if you want like the super best active noise canceling. It just kind of depends on what you're doing or what you're trying. Priced. The new one, the XM6s for sure. Those are definitely overpriced. If you're looking for active noise canceling, the one that I recommend is the XM4. I had both. I don't buy the 5 because that one. If you're a person who travels and you wear a headset, 5 is the worst one to get. The 4s, they go on sale so frequently. Like at normal price, I would not buy them at normal price. On Amazon, because right now they're under like 200, and I think they are really good for that. However, yeah, they're on sale right now for like, their normal price is $350, but they're going for less than $2. And I bought the midnight blue one. But they also have these other ones. They're even cheaper. Wow, these ones went up in. There's a brand. It's called Nothing. And they have a another brand that like sells cheaper products called CMF. I'm like Mary, and they just released their headphone, and it cost like $100, and supposedly it's like really good. I haven't used them, but I like really need to stop buying headsets. It's getting really bad. Okay, I can't remember what the other Sony's called. There was one called like the Alt or something, LT. Look kind of weird. Oh yes, the WH. That's a terrible name. 50. I've never used them before, so I can't really say. But yeah, Sony, it can be overpriced, but I think the XM4 is their best product. The headset, not the earphone. If anyone's in the market looking for a headset, I feel like that one's really good. If you're looking for noise canceling, if you don't care about noise canceling, I wouldn't get it. Like the audio quality is also really good, but if you're not looking for noise canceling, I wouldn't recommend. Then you should just get something cheaper. Yeah, where are the EVs? Did they just stop showing up here? But yes, Bose is like okay. Sennheiser's is pretty good. Bose is pretty good. I'm being a little mean, but Bose is pretty good. Skull Candy. People like back in the day love Skull Candy, but Skull Candies are really bad, from what I've heard. Like they're not really good. I don't even know. I think they're just popular because they were cheap, or maybe they look cool or something. I don't know, but yeah, don't do Skull Candies. Yeah, okay. Well, unlucky there. Was not able to. Okay. Yeah. We could just do. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this mission. Let's just do it. Oh. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've been into a lot of expensive hobbies, kinda. I was into keyboards for a little bit, kinda. But I told myself I'm going to stop buying keyboards. I have 4 keyboards at the moment, which is way too much. I only have 3 computers. Why do I have 4? I still have my old Keychron ones, wired one, but now I use this wireless one. And then I have another one in my other room. And then I bought this Nintendo themed keyboard. The reason why I bought it is because it came with the joystick and like 2 big buttons. Only 3 computers. My first computer, the one that I used to stream on back in the day, is my work computer. Or / my editing. Well, it used to be my editing. It's not anymore. It's mainly my work computer. But if I need to edit something or Photoshop, that's the one that I use. Then I have this computer, the streaming / gaming computer. And then I have a Mac that I now use to edit. I bought that Mac because number one, it was only like, I don't want to say only, but comparing to most Apple products, it was $500. It has 16 gigs of RAM and it has like the M4 chip. So it was like their second newest chip because right now they're at the M5. I bought it because it was on sale. It was fun. You know, I already have monitors set up and keyboard. Like I didn't need to buy the accessories. I did have to buy SSD because it only came with 256 gigabytes of storage, which is ridiculous. But I bought it because I wanted to learn how to use Macs. And it was just like a side computer, like for funsies. But now I just use it for editing because I'm already here. I could just, I don't have to go back and forth. Because the other one's in the other room. But I now, so been learning. No, I'm lying. I just edit so much faster, but like I haven't really put a lot of effort into any of my editing anymore. I don't know. When I first started the whole streaming thing, the one video or the one that I always think about that I'm like one of my most proudest videos that I worked on was the Erica one. Number one, I made a phenomenal thumbnail with that one. I still love that thumbnail till this day. And I stopped doing that type of thumbnail style Not because like it's whatever, like time consuming or not fun or whatever. I just feel like if I put effort into something and then it doesn't like not reciprocate, because it doesn't make sense, but like if I put a lot of effort into something and I don't really get much back, I feel like I just like in a way kind of wasted my time. Right? And then like I know like the people, like a lot of people are like, you just gotta keep, you know, like you just gotta keep doing it in an event. But like when you do it for like a long time and like and it's still nothing happens, I feel like that's just not smart for me to do that. So I'm like, okay, what do I do? I just pump out these freaking Pokemon shorts, opening card pack, because it's just so simple and it's the most consistent thing that I can put out. So that's the only reason why like I've been putting out these extremely lazy content. Also, when I stream, I don't do, or I guess I'm just not really good at like making streaming moments like I used to. I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna play the game. How long have I been streaming now? You know what? I started in 2019 in October. I don't remember what day. But yeah, I guess technically it's been 6 years now. And I like honestly, I'm still kind of in the same place. Like I haven't gone up. Wait, I'm battling her? Oops, I wasn't reading. Yeah, I'm still kind of in the same place. So that's why I feel like all this effort I put into it doesn't even come back. Yeah, excellent. Yesterday on my YouTube, though, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. All the motivation that's in me has been lost. I lost it like a long time ago. I've just been really like complacent and like I haven't been really wanting to do much. Heck yeah, brother. Yeah, I've been real lazy and real like complacent with my stuff, but I am still slowly working on my way to getting monetized. It's more specifically on YouTube, which I've given up. I've pretty much given up on that. There's like no way on God's green earth is anything going to happen on Twitch, but over on YouTube, I'm slowly working there. I need it. On YouTube, there's like 2 tiers, right? Kind of like Twitch was like affiliate and partner. So I already know that that's not going to happen unless maybe, I don't know. Maybe if my YouTube gets better, then it will affect my Twitch, but that's not important. On YouTube, you have to hit 500, which I'm at 605, I think. And then you have to hit a specific amount of hours of people watching. And I'm happy to announce that we're pretty much halfway there. We're at 1,500 hours. So 1,500 out of 3,000. The next goal under that would be to hit 1,000 subscribers and then get 4,000. So my goal, and I'm hoping that things align perfectly, is I'm trying to get the hours down because that's the harder part than getting the subscribers. I feel like if I really wanted to get YouTube subscribers, I can just kind of do stuff to like make that happen. But right now I'm trying to hit the watch hours, like people, because no way am I gonna get like what, a couple million views on shorts. That's not gonna happen. But if I can do the other 2, that's where it's at. Yeah, so I need to have 4,000 hours. Oh yeah, 10 million views on shorts, which that's ridiculous. I don't know how to do any of it. But we're going to try to get, once I can get my YouTube monetized, then that will give me the incentive to work hard again. Because if I work hard to make these videos that don't make money, I feel like that's just kind of I don't know. Maybe the way I'm thinking is wrong, but I need something to give me that boost. You know, that adrenaline shot. That's what I'm aiming for. Brook Jace. Oh, yes. Okay, yes, to Brook Jace over on Twitch. I don't know if you're watching, but I apologize. You literally showed up right when I ended my stream. So, and that was like 6 a.m. So I do apologize to you. I was just testing things out. I was streaming a lot longer than I was supposed to. I was fixing things because getting messed up. But yeah, to you, I apologize. My bad. But yeah, I remember. Yeah, 6 years ago. What did I do? I was playing Overwatch in like League of Legends or something. And then 2019. Oh, then it was Pokemon. Sword and Shield. I think. We played that, and then it was like Stardew Valley or something like that, maybe. No, Animal Crossing? No, it was Stardew. I think I played Stardew before Animal Crossing. Yeah, because Animal Crossing came out literally on the day of COVID, right? So, yeah. Dragonite. Oopski. Yeah, we played Stardew. Which, by the way, man, I am like a little angry. You know, I'm a little angry with myself. Mainly because, you know, like I mentioned earlier, there's way too many games coming out, right? I've been so wanting to get back into Stardew Valley. I have it on my PlayStation, and I have it on my ROG Ally. I have it on like this PC, and I think I have it on my other PC. I've been really wanting to get back into Stardew because I want to just play it again. But number one, I'm worried about getting addicted to it again. Because, you know, the best fisherman, the bamboo fisherman, they call me, the greatest fisherman of all time. I want to get back to my Stardew Valley. Oh, wait, but that was on my Switch. Well, yeah, if I was to play on PC, I'm actually starting over from scratch. I just remembered that. Yeah, that's right. That's on my Switch, not my PC, because I just bought it for PC recently. Okay, I remember. Yeah, so I really want to get back into Stardew Valley, but maybe like with mods. Like I'm hoping to like have more players or something. I really want to do that. But the bad news is, a couple days ago we just got that new Animal Crossing thing that they just talked about for the Switch 2 and all that, and the Switch 1. They're basically adding a hotel where you can decorate all the rooms. They're adding like extra islands for people, so like, you know, you have like technically 4 islands. And I have to get back to Animal Crossing in January, right? We have to. I have to. So yeah. Oh, if you haven't seen it, it's on Nintendo's YouTube page. It's like a 12-minute video. The first part you can if you don't have a Switch 2, just skip it. It's just like a $5 upgrade for like 4K resolution, and like you can play with 12 players, but everybody has to have the Switch 2. Whatever. That's not important. You gotta watch the majority of the back half of the video. They're adding a bunch of new stuff for Switch 1 and 2 players. So like, you remember they released that DLC where you go to like the island resorts and then you decorate the people's rooms and all that? Well, for some reason they're giving it to us. They're giving it to us for free. You get a hotel, and then you get to decorate every room. And then they added like yeah, like more islands. They added more inventory space. You can now store trees and stuff, which I didn't know you couldn't do before. I thought you always could, but like now that I think about it, it was just the fruit. Oh yeah, and the collaborations. They did Splatoon, they did Zelda, and now they're also doing Lego stuff. So that's pretty cool. They're adding a bunch of stuff. They are bringing back that. What's that? Rossetti, the guy who like resets your whatever. They're bringing him into the thing. Pretty cool. I think the hotel thing is just going to be like a small taste, because then like it's going to let people who didn't buy it like try it out, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I like that, and then they're going to want to play the DLC. I think that's the goal of the hotel thing. But it's still pretty cool though. Yeah. So, yeah, if you definitely have the chance to go watch that video, you should. It's great. But yeah, that's January 15th or 16th, something like that. But next year, so very short time away. So I have to like beat these like games like Donkey Kong stuff. The reason that I have to beat Donkey Kong is because Game of the Year is coming up, and I want to see if Donkey Kong is Game of the Year. I don't think it is. I still think Clear Obscure Expedition 33 is, because that game's phenomenal, but you know, you gotta try Donkey Kong. Table at the book. Oh, she has secret. Table. Yeah, I've been enjoying this a lot. I've been really loving. You know what else I want to get into? I only dabbled with it. This is the only early access game that I've ever purchased, and it's Fields of Mystria. I bought that because people were talking about it being like the next Stardew Valley. And I don't know. It's still early access, so it's hard to say. But I bought that game and I played a little. I was like, oh, I mean, it's so far from the little that I played. You know, little, of course. It seems like it would get its hooks into me, but I have to wait. If streaming was like my air quotes job, it would be nice because I can just play all the things. I've also been dabbling with recording my offline game. Like, so I've been gaming a little more offline, like not on stream. And I have been dabbling with like, what should I do? Like, I recorded one thing. I'm probably going to just release it. It's going to be a standalone thing. Probably sometime in this month, actually. Oh, I gotta get the editing. Color palette? Oh. I don't remember much about it. I gotta play it again. But you can, what was it? You can jump over things? Or what was it? You can ride on horses. That was pretty cool. Hey, Mabel. I was gonna say like ex-boyfriend or something. Oh, she was part of... No way. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what team flares. I don't. Maybe they were from X and Y or something. I don't know, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I just added that to my library. Yeah, Guild Clerk, some new game. Where you like, if you watch anime, and the genre is isekai, yeah, it's called YE and then Guild GUILD Clerk CLERK. It's basically a game where you're the person who works at the guild, and then adventurers come to you, like, because you work at the desk. They come to you like, all right, I want to take on a quest, and then you just give them the quest, and they go do it. But you're not guild master, but like you're like the person, like you're like the cashier, or like the person like someone comes into when they need a quest. Like that's the job that, yeah. So that game's free on Steam. Supposedly it's short, so maybe I'll give that a try. I don't know. You know what I want to play, but I'm going to wait for is Dispatch. It's basically Telltale, but like with superheroes, so like Invincible. But like I don't know if they're done yet. They just released 4 episodes. I'm not sure if they're done yet. I don't know how many episodes they have. But I want to wait. And I would probably also want to wait for it to go on sale. But yeah. Order update video. Could you imagine? I'm the best trainer in the world, and I work at a food truck. What a like, not cool, but like it's cool that like you get to live this double life. He had a Charizard out there for a reason. Like, you don't just have a Charizard. You gotta be like some special dude to even have a Charizard. You know what I've been wanting to get into, but like I don't really want to buy any of these games. I want to get into like those proximity chat games. They look fun, but I don't want to buy any of them. No? There's I don't want Repo's not the one, but what's the other one? There was that one where you stream. Actually, I wouldn't want to play that one either. I don't like horror games. But that one was like, it looked fun. But there was Peak I saw recently, right? RV There Yet. I saw that one look like not interesting, but like it seems like that'd be fun. Lethal Company, that's the one. A lot of these like proximity chat games, I'm kind of glad that like, number one, they're cheap, and like they keep pumping them out. I feel like that's awesome that like this genre is like blowing up. I think proximity chat games are like it's great that more people are doing these type of games. And like surprisingly, like majority of them have been pretty good hits. Like Peak, especially. I think Peak is the biggest one, but the RV There Yet, where you drive around the RV and stuff. That one looks interesting. Honestly, like that one is probably the most interesting one for me. Peak, it's just like you climbing a mountain. I don't really see the super fun in that, but I'm glad that like that people are liking it. But yeah, I there should definitely be more of these proximity. I wonder what like Overcooked would be like if they did more proximity. I don't know. I don't think that would be the same. Oh yeah, are we doing it now? Nah, I want to do side quests. Oh, he wants to meet. But I say, no sir. No sir. Yeah, I've been taking my time with this game. I've been enjoying it a lot. Like, as like an old man who is really into nostalgia lately. Man, I tell you, I've been making a lot of dumb purchases is not the right word, but I've been spending a lot of money, buying a lot of things that make me nostalgic. Like, I've been buying a lot of t-shirts, and I know you see me wearing my X-Men one and you're like, what are you talking about? They're just sitting behind me, and I haven't like worn them because I have too many shirts. I don't like to waste money, right? So like these t-shirts that I wear them until they have holes in them. Like, or I wear them until they get worn out. And this one's still good. My cousin's family got this for me for my birthday once, so shout out to them. But yeah, I've been getting a lot of t-shirts. My Funko Pops have gone too much. I have way too many. I have no space anymore. Unless I don't mind my shelf or whatever to look extremely ugly. But I have too much. But secretly, and not so secretly, I really want to get the K-pop Demon Hunters. But they're not out yet. I think they're still a pre-order. I think they come out next year or something like that. I've been wanting to get them. Which, I'm not a movie person, but I guess I'll tell y'all anyway. K-pop Demon Hunters is my favorite movie that came out this year, but it's not my favorite movie of the year. Or of this year. Wait, no. Hold on. K-pop Demon Hunters is my favorite movie that came out this year, but it's not my favorite movie that I watched this year. There you go. That makes more sense. So, yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters was really good. Music's very good, obviously. K-pop, right? But it's in English. But like the movie itself was just good. I enjoy it a lot. My favorite movie that I actually watched this year, if y'all can get a chance to watch it, it's called The Mitchells or just Mitchells versus the Machines. I was really trying to fight that, but lost. It's called The Mitchells, or it's just called Mitchells versus the Machines. That movie actually came out in like 2020 or something like that, or 2021. It was straight to Netflix. It is one of the best movies I've ever seen. And like, I know this is coming from somebody who like has very rarely watched movies, but that movie is so freaking good. It's a little long, but like the runtime is long. It's like 2 hours plus. But when I watched it, it felt like an hour. Like it went by like so not quick, but like I didn't feel bored ever like watching this movie. It was just like fun to watch the whole entire time. I laughed a lot. I enjoyed a lot of the movies. The only thing, it's not even like an actual criticism, but like the brother, his voice does not match the person. Like when you look at him, the voice does not match. But like after watching the movie, it kind of grew on me. Very weird. But I recommend that movie. and also K-pop Demon Hunters, but I'm pretty sure everybody's in the world has seen that already. But Mitchell's versus the Machines, I believe it's just a Netflix movie. I don't think you can watch it anywhere else because it's not Disney or it's not Pixar. I think it was DreamWorks or it's Sony or something like that. I don't remember. It's one of the other animation. Illumination? No, I don't think so. Okay, she wants me to have a Starmie. Mother... Yeah, I don't have a... What do we do? I don't know what we're gonna... But yeah, as a not movie watcher, I do recommend that movie. Let me see. Yeah, what else? What else have I watched? Oh! Okay, yeah, so I've watched a lot of like movies for the first time, right? I recently just watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Both of them. I didn't know those two. Hot take. The second one, way better than the first. The first movie was kind of meh, kind of boring. The second one was really good. Oh, it is so good. Here's the thing. All right, here's the pitch. If you don't like K-pop, like you already like, you know, for whatever your reason is, if you don't like K-pop, the movie will be fine. If you like K-pop already, you're going to love this movie. This movie is not good if you don't like K-pop. If if it's like, oh, I really don't like K-pop, the movie itself is fine. But if you like K-pop at least, you're going to love this movie. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think it's a bad movie. 101. I am not a grunt. I'm rank B, bruh. You a grunt. Lady. Look at that, I got a ninja frog. I'm already 50 hours into it. I think they said the average time to beat this was like 20 something, but I'm at 50. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess what I mean is like if you don't like K-pop like at all, you're gonna think the movie itself is fine. Because the music really, it just adds to the whole thing. It's like, it's not a musical, but there's a lot of music in it, you know, obviously. Hoi, 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 hoi. Diesel. Holy Nelly. I'd recognize big boy. Yeah, I'm not like a fan, but yeah, occasionally. I think you're gonna think the movie's, and I think in that case, you might think the movie is good. I don't know if you're going to love it. The reason that I said that, like, if you like K-pop already, you're going to love it is because their K-pop songs are mainly in English. There's like some songs where there's a little bit of Korean in it, but the lyrics are mostly in English. I don't know if you've even heard the soundtrack or anything at all, and if it sounds catchy to you, then you might like the movie. Because like the story itself, it's good. It's not like the best story in the world. It's good for what it is. I do recommend it, but yeah, if you happen to be on Netflix, you should also watch Mitchell's vs. the Machine. That movie is great. Like I said, it's 2 hours, so it feels a little long, but the movie is fun throughout the whole time. It's just a good movie. I watched it with my sister. We loved it. It's probably our favorite movie of the year. My brother was like, I kept telling him, you gotta watch it, and he held it off for like so long until he eventually watched it, and he was like, wow, that's pretty good. Like, yeah, I know, because I saw the trailer for it first before I watched the movie, and I was like, that was a good trailer. It sold me. And then I watched it. I was like, you know what, that was pretty good. Worth it. Worth watching. And you guys know, I ain't no movie guy, so. But I have been watching more lately. Me and my sister, we watch a movie. We try to, at least every Saturday. Sometimes Sunday. So we watched one today. What do we watch today? Oh, we try to watch Bridesmaids. It was really boring. We didn't finish it. We watched like, 20, 30 minutes? I was like, I watched this movie on a plane a long time ago. And I thought it wasn't funny, but like I listened to podcasts and or anytime they bring up the movie Bridesmaids, and everybody loves Bridesmaids. And I was like, what? So I wanted to give it another try. I don't know why I said that story. I wanted to give it another try. And the first 30 minutes was like, oh, this is really boring. And we basically stopped when they were in the middle of a joke, but the joke they were doing was a little too long for my taste. I'm okay with long, but the punchline of the joke was it just didn't hit. You know what I mean? I want to catch Bulbasaur and Charmander and Squirtle already. Can't. Also, yeah, I don't know what it is. I just don't love it like that, but people do. Legally Blonde. I saw Legally Blonde 1 and 2. I love them. They were both great. What's her name? Reese Witherspoon. She's very good. She's awesome. Those movies were awesome. But those were the only things I've seen with her in it, so she's great. She was great in them. Oh, look at those Aerons. Oh, I guess they just like to eat metal. Wait, steel types can't get poisoned? No way. Really? Yeah, I just watched them recently. The first and second one, not the third one. I didn't watch the third one. Or the third one that's called Legally Blonde. Did not see that one, but the first two, they're great. Do I have anyone that knows Sludge Bomb? And I think I know the answer to. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not bomb. Problem. Yeah, so I was talking about this yesterday. I don't really mess with the poison type. They have an attack called Trick or Treat? User bites targets to go trick or treat. What? I did not know this was a thing. I did not know this was a thing. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, that's so, huh. I was gonna. Oh, sludge bomb. Perfect. Did not look any different. Why should you give me that side eye like that? You know, she's a strong lady, and I appreciate that. How in the world does she carry all this scrap metal here? You know what I mean? Shout outs to her. Alpha-ing. Okay. I think all the side I'm able to do, because one of them is to do 3 battles, which I can't do. Wants me to catch a whatever the heck jumbo variety means, and then wants me to have a Starmie. But I don't have a star. I have a Star U, I think. Only level 7 though. Let me see how many yeah. But movies. Oh yeah, so we watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 1 and 2. But yeah, the second one was such a better movie. The first one was kind of boring and like it was just like a okay. But then the second one was like, because we already knew all the characters, we already knew the whatever, it was just enjoyable. Like there was one character was annoying the piss out of me, but I don't think it's the voice actor's fault. It's just that his character was just annoying. What else did we watch? I watched Cars this year, 1, 2, and 3. So that was new. Oh yeah, right. I have 4 of them. Catch a better start. How did I not know that this guy evolved into... But yeah, for those wondering why this is pink, it's because it's a shiny. Its normal colors, yellow. But in this game, there was a side quest where you went to go catch a shiny this thing. So that I guess that's why it's just shiny. But normally it's not supposed to. Wait, it normally looks like that? And not the other one? I want a Gengar so bad. Because I am so. Oh, the Eevee. I'm trying to get me all of the evolutions. I like totally forgot to like catch myself in Eevee in the beginning of the game. But now I'm like trying to make up for it now. But I only have 3 and I need 5 more. Maybe 6 more if I want to like an original Eevee. This is another fun fact for those of you who like fun facts. Back in 1998, when I was about like 5 years old or something, allegedly, the Pokemon company came to me and they asked for me to model for this specific Pokemon, 4 arms and everything. So like this Pokemon is based off of me, just to let you guys know. Never seen a. Are you? Heck is he? Oh, what the heck is right here? How did I not know that? Wait, I can catch him? It was like a. Oh! I feel so stupid. What the heck is that shape? Okay, I swear to God, alright? It was a question mark. It was not that shape originally. It was a question mark. So, of course, I would have been like, I wonder what it could have been because I've been here. I couldn't find anything. That shape was not there. Obviously, if I had seen that shape, I would know exactly what that was. It wasn't there before, I promise. I'm gonna go see if I can actually catch one, so I didn't have to evolve my star. I don't see it. Oh, please. Oh, please. Why is there so many of you? Oh, Fluffy. Again, yellow it is? He saw me! Ugh. He always sees me. Yeah, so I'm like looking around here and I don't know where that star Pokemon. I'm going to assume that it's nighttime is when I see it. Because yeah, there's like nowhere that I can actually. Okay, we'll come back when it's nighttime and then maybe it will pop up. Get the shiny charm yet? No, I'm not there yet. I think I'm still rank B. And I'm also, yeah, level 33. But I don't really plan to do any shiny hunting. Like, that's not my... I'm just playing the game for fun. What is my opinion on AI generated content? I heard there's a new app in US. Oh, I don't know much about that app. Maybe if you if you happen to know the name, then maybe I might have heard of it. But my opinion, Brian's opinion on AI is I don't like it. I don't like it if you can make money off of it. If you are like one of those YouTube channels that just flop out like AI slop that gets millions of views and then you get money out of it, I'm not a fan of that. That's some of the most laziest thing that you can do. Right? Or that sounds familiar, but I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think I know much about it. Like, is it like an app like YouTube? Like, it's just like you just go on and you just watch AI stuff? If that app is specifically just AI stuff where you just watch content or you make content for it or whatever, like I said, as long as you don't make money off of it, I'm more okay, but I'm not okay with it, if that makes sense. Like, it's better than me like absolutely hating it, but yeah, if you can make money off of it, I not a fan, because you're taking people's content and then in some ways, not all of them, but like you can lie to people and people will believe it, right? Like deep fakes are going to be happening more with the help of AI, and then people can sell it, you know, like if I did like I'm Kevin Hart, you know, go subscribe to Brian, right, as like a short or something, and then that gets millions of views and then you can monetize off of that. Like, that's not right. You know what I mean? Like, you should not be getting money off of that. Because yeah, there's like streamers. I saw a streamer and he was pretending to be somebody else, and he was doing like Omegle or like Omegle type stuff. And when I saw that, I was like, oh no, this is gonna be really bad. Like, if he's already doing it this early, imagine once like technology gets even more refined and more better, and then people are just gonna do it more. And then it's going to be at a point where when you use the internet, you're not even sure if it's AI or not anymore. And that's scary. I'm deeply afraid of that. If that's the AI that you mean, if you're talking about voice crack, if you're talking about like when I heard like video game developers like wanting to use AI, I roll my eyes and I groan. But if it's like, please make me 20 rocks, then I'm kind of like, okay, I think. Like, it's gonna suck to that one developer whose job was to draw rocks and make rocks. But like, if you're, you know, imagine being a game developer, right? And your boss is like, hey, can you make these poles? Can you make these cars, these rocks, this grass, whatever, right? Like some environmental stuff. And imagine some doofus like me plays your game, and I don't even walk into the area where you know, drew those rocks, drew those bushes, drew the, you know, blades of grass or whatever. Imagine if like I never stepped foot into your area. You spent, you know, X amount of time making it with your hard work. Like, you did an actual good job. And some guy like me who just plays your game, her running around elsewhere, never seeing it, will never know to like appreciate the hard work that you've put into it. Imagine being that guy who like that was your job. That must sting a little bit, right? Now, imagine if I was like the, lead developer or whatever, and then I just used an AI to make these rocks, put it over there. You saved yourself a lot of money, right? Yes. If you use AI to like make your game in terms of like the creative parts of it, that's bad. I don't like that as well. But like the example that I gave of like, hey, can you help make more rocks for me? That's different, right? Because that's like a tool, which is kind of what AI is supposed to be. And that's tough. If it's like, hey, come up with a story for my game, yeah, no, that's lazy and that's trash. That's garbage. But that's kind of what this YouTube or like even like content stuff, that's what people are doing. They're making all these AI things, and some of it acts like, I'm not gonna lie, I fell for some of it. I thought was just like, I thought it was a real video until it like, okay, until like it did the obvious AI stuff. But yeah, I have been bamboozled a little bit. Although, real quick, not even quick, if there's something AI that I worry about the most, you know what it is? The younger generation of kids. The ones who depend, like right now, right? AI is still kind of young. It's not fully developed and fully refined yet. But think about all the university and high school kids right now that have been using AI to write their essays for them. You know what I mean? So then these guys who like use AI to write their papers for them, they didn't learn a thing. AI did it for them, and they could just get away scot-free. Imagine that. Right? Imagine like the future of the people, like not wanting to write their own essays and have somebody else or have something write the essay for them. All the information, who knows if they even learned what they were supposed to, and then they go to college or whatever, turn in their paper, get a whatever grade, and then like that's it. Like then there's like literally no point of school anymore if no one's even gonna bother trying. That's what I worry about. Now people at their jobs, that's scary, right? If like, oh, I got here because some AI thing helped me get my degree. Oh, ooh, brother, that's gonna suck. I worry about the future. I worry. Yeah, you think AI is gonna get restricted? But who's going to restrict it? You think like the AI like Google Gemini or like he wants to kill me? Or what am I thinking of? What the heck? Chat GPT and all that stuff? If you think they're going to regulate? I don't know. The problem is because right now it's majority of it's free, and then you only pay for like the super duper extra stuff. But I don't know. Oh wait, is today daylight savings or is that? Actually, it might be later, like 3 a.m. Not 3 a.m. now, but 3 a.m. later. That's the problem, right? So I want to believe what you're saying. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case, especially in America. People are going to complain about why did they take away my AI? Wah, wah, wah. And then, yeah, it's not, I don't know. I guess if Europe, the EU, what they've did, like kind of like what they've been doing with like video games, if they can do that with AI stuff, then like maybe, but no, in America, if people take things away from them, Oh, freedom of speech. Oh, trash. How does it always see me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that. Hey, little buddy. Whoa. What do I have that's going? I don't see Stormy anywhere. The only one that I'm looking for. Actually. We're gonna knock them all out, brother. I'm at the other one. But yeah, like as much as I would want AI to just be gone and like not seen anymore, I just don't think I just don't see it happening. People love it too much. They dependent on it too much nowadays. Dude, oh my god. The amount, okay. I don't know if the people that I see are just like dumber. Like I apologize if I'm being too mean. But like, okay, I'm gonna admit something that I'm not really happy about. I've been on Twitter a lot lately. Okay? The amount of times that like somebody posts something and I see that the first comment is at Grok, is this true? That is such a sad thing. That is such a sad thing to see. Where like that's the first thing that people say is at Grok, is this true? Or like, you know, whatever, like anything like that's related to that. Ugh. That is such a sad sight to see. I mainly go on Twitter because I like reading the wrestling stuff. But then, you know, of course, then, you know, for every article that I read or everything that I read, then there's like an idiot who's like trying to give his bad opinions. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. But other than that, I don't really peruse like social media like that. The only other one that I use is like YouTube, if you count that as social media. I don't like Instagram. The only like I have a tab here, but it's mainly like just a group chat between me, my brother, my sister, and just whenever they see stuff on Instagram, they just put it there. And then that's what I look at. Like I don't post any, like you guys know, I don't post anything. I just find it so hard to post things on Instagram. I mean, it's probably also pretty hard because I don't have the app on my phone. So maybe that's why. But I just don't know what to post on there. There was a time I was thinking about posting my videos, but I was like, it just didn't seem right. So I just didn't want to do that. Grok, another AI. Grok is an AI specifically on Twitter. It's Elon's AI. It is specifically only on Twitter. I also refuse to call it X. But obviously I don't use that. But yeah, I'm basically what I'm trying to say is I'm not a fan of AI. I don't like it. I don't like what it's doing to people. Like rotting their brain, like making people even lazier. Like, you know, like I'm already a lazy guy, right? We all know that, but like I would never use AI, especially to like steal people's content. I feel like that's just wrong in every way. So, no. Worried. Be afraid. Petrified. Be everything. Earthquake. You don't want no trouble, yeah? That was not even a lot of damage. Get out of here. And there. Did it again. Oh, where are you going? Where are you running off to? Sorry, boys. He saw me again. Yeah, that's the thing, right? AI is wrong sometimes. And like some people will just like, they don't know any better and they think it's the right answer. And that also, I've fallen for a lot of it too. A lot of times, yeah, you do have to read it first. And then they do make that disclaimer like, oh, sometimes we can be wrong. It's like, then why are you freaking telling us that answer? Shouldn't be if you're wrong. But yeah, you have to like, you know, double check. And it's like, I used to just go to Google and it would just take me to the article with the right answer. And I appreciate it. I feel like in a way it's still pretty similar, or like you do have to read the article first to like, or yeah, you gotta like basically you have to do your due diligence. Oh, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, not a fan of AI. I wish it was all gone. I wish we never learned it, like never like tried to learn it and all this stuff. It's going to ruin a lot of lives in the future. I have a strong feeling about that. It's going to mess a lot of people up. And we could have prevented it, but nope. Not want to. Also, like the how AI is also like taking people's jobs. You know, I'm not a fan of that either. Charizard, we're done. Okay, I caught a bunch, so this better be the one. Yeah. Okay, we found it. Medium size. Okay, whatever. I found it. That's all that matters. I don't care anymore. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. But yeah, what else? I want to jinx my... Right, but I'm pretty happy. I don't want to say why yet. I forgot. Oh, I have to pee. That's what it was. Right back. Oh. I caught my foot. Go back. Let's see if we can find it again. I wonder if I can catch Beldum now. You piece of garbage. Hello, boys. Don't star me yet. Do I already have the tickets? I do. I'm already maxed out. Okay, if I was Starmie, where would I... Hello, boys. see if I can exact. Oh, you know what I played recently? So people who know me, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm not a fan of Fallout. I have been trying it again. I don't know if it's Fallout 3 or if it's New Vegas, but whatever. It must be 3 because you start off in the vault where you are the child, and then you go out of you leave the vault. I played Fallout and I was like, that game is just visually ugly. Like I just can't help it. But I did play, however, I did play The Outer Worlds, and for those of you that don't know who what The Outer Worlds is made by Obsidian, which they made New Vegas. Wait, do I still have a? Oh, I still have it open. So they made Fallout New Vegas, and I played it and I was like, okay, I like it. I don't love it, but I thought I would give it like a 7 out of 10 or like a 7.5 out of 10. The game visually at least looks better than Fallout, but it pretty much plays like Fallout. Encumberment, let me tell you, I don't know what's up with these companies loving encumberment. Get rid of that, dude. This is a freaking video game, alright? Let me live a little. Gosh, Mom. Oh, okay. You can only find it at night, apparently. Ugh. Okay, let me see if I can finally go to that one building. Somewhere. Let me see if I see it. But yeah, I played that recently, and the shooting was much better. I think one of the main reasons why I didn't super love Fallout was because it's not a shooter game. It's an what do they call it? An RPG with shooting in it sometimes. Which I'm like, all right, well, that's not fun for me. I need a little action. Oh, this lady, she's gonna dress me up. I'm gonna look beautiful. Yes, please. Give it to me. Took my pants away. This is a look. I don't know if I super love it, but that's a look. Yes. I don't like this. But you know what? I've already committed to it, so I'm just gonna stick to it. See, this is why I want to live in a Pokemon. Look at that. Look how adorable that is. There's a child playing with her Pokemon. I want to live in this freaking city. So cool. And it's just a battle royale, and y'all know me. I love battle royale arcs. But if like kids these days who like this is like one of their first Pokemons, excuse me. If this is like one of their first Pokemons, I'm extremely jealous of that. This is the way that they get to experience Pokemon. You know, I love Pokemon Blue. I love it for the nostalgia reasons. But like, this is the way to go. And I kind of hope that they keep moving forward with this. Turn-based stuff was like cool. It was alright. You know, it was a thing, but we've had a lot of those. Some people actually just want to keep it at turn-based. I don't know, maybe I'm just a little different, a little weird like this, but I kind of just like this, like the way they're doing this. I'm not a fan of moving the trainer though. The trainer can just stand still. I just want to move the Pokemon, you know? I don't know, we'll see. One day, we'll see. Ice trick. I should put it back in here. Okay, I think I should find something here. Hey, I am wrong. I'm in the wrong area.
I can.
We're supposed to be a... I can go up of... I just had to... Oh, maybe it was this quest. Okay. Yeah, I hope that's not the case. Oh, wait a minute. Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man reunite. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to beat this trainer, and then once we're done with this main quest or whatever, whipping some booty cheek. We're done clapping them cheeks. Hey, yo, pause. Nope. Resume. Why no pants? I don't know. That lady that I talked to was like, this is the fashion for today. So whatever you do, you either wear it or you don't. And I said, ma'am, I will wear whatever you give me. Just give it to me. And that's what she gave me, and I feel embarrassed. But I told her, I gave her my word. So I had to do it. I have to do it. I gotta do it. It just looks like a bathrobe. No, you know what? My mom has something like this. But it's not green. It's like beige. My mom had a... No, that's not true. Wait, no, is that true? Oh, I look like her. Except I got a fluffier neck area thing. I don't even know what that's called. Collar. Collar. I remember. I feel like my mom had something like this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just like the top hat, not the bottom. Oh, this was what I was looking for, actually. Was I? I think so. I don't even know. Just in case. Okay, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. I don't like her calling me a good... If an adult ever says that to you, be worried. I don't know why my bread's crunchy. Why don't you just use this to sell food? Yes, it might be associated with a bad organization, but they're gone now. So you change the new leaf, you make it a restaurant. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna say not really, because I'm gonna be honest. Got this multi-grain bread. Healthy. She is asking for a butt whooping. I'll take a couple free levels. Why not? Does not mince work. That's it? That's it? That's child's play. Okay, he almost killed me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Look how big my dude is, huh? Oh, if only I had a water type. I'm cheating a little because my guy's too strong. I want one of those, Hey, that was actually pretty bad on mine. One more Pokeball. What could it be? I roar. Oh no, she's about to mega. Look like this has more hair. Oh, sucks. That's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna have to bring him back. Charizard, I need you to just play around with him. Might lose here. Boom. This might be the end of the webcam stuff. And hit the 100 like I predicted. That's okay. We were just testing out this webcam stuff this weekend. I thought Friday was Halloween. I guess technically 2 nights ago. It was Halloween. I was like, why don't I do something since I wasn't going to play a horror game? Why don't I just, scare the people by popping up on a webcam again, just to test things out. And then over on the YouTube, specifically the YouTube Shorts, that blew up like crazy. I had like 40 to 50 viewers watching, which for me is like, that's huge. Had like 200 views or something like that. And then my stream crashed, messed up, had to kill it because I was trying to I spent way too long trying to fix it. And these poor 50 people, which I deeply apologize for, were just sitting there watching me trying to troubleshoot. Could not for the life of me figure it out. Had to fix my PC, restore it, do all these things to my OBS and all that stuff. Eventually, I got it to work again at like 4:30 a.m. And then I told the stream I was just going to hang out for like half an hour. But it ended up being an hour and a half. And that was when like over 100 people were watching my stream. I was like, wow, that's like I don't know if that's the highest I've ever gotten. It's not the most views the most views I've ever gotten was for, I think, like, what's that game with the, shoot, High on Life. That's what it's called. The one with the talking gun from the people of Rick and Morty. Yeah, I had like 1,000 views once. And I had no idea because I didn't even check the analytics until like after I ended the stream. And also because nobody was chatting. I think after I saw it, I was like, holy Jesus, like over 1,000 people had watched it apparently. That was nuts. Oh, they healed my Pokemon too. Also, Ampharos didn't really... Boy, Ampharos. I'm a little weak, but... Ninja keep... not helping. Was that? Last night. It was me testing out the webcam stuff. Oh. Why I chose Shadow in the right. Apparently he's like really high level. He's like rank A. Or rank B like me or something like that. No, he's rank B because we're trying to fight for A. That's Sandre, which we know, we met him. He was L. He's a big L. He was with that dog. Ho-ro-ro-ro, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so these folks were from the previous game, which I believe was X and Y. Pokemon X and Y. Bad name, by the way. Okay, hold on. First things first, I want to make it clear. I support the I always get this wrong. LGBTQ? Okay? I support that 100%. Now, upon further inspection, looking at my character, I believe my character is cross-dressing. I'm not somebody that does this, nor do I partake or watch or know anything about it. But I'm thinking to myself, maybe I should change back. Is that a bad thing? Am I a bad person for that? I feel like if I'm partaking into something that I don't know of, I feel like that's wrong. That's disingenuous. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change back. I don't know how to do that, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, it seems like my character is not dressing for the gender that I am, the male. I gotta do something. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't mention this. So the game I've actually been playing offline is Digimon. And I know to a lot of people like, what? You're still playing that game? Yes, mother effer, I still am. No, I'm just kidding. But the Digimon game that I played back in the day, there was 2 games in one. I beat the first one like a month or 2 ago. I think it was like a month ago. I had over 200 hours into that game. I went to the final boss. I failed. And I said, not again. Then I trained for so many Digimon. And I got so much. They all went to like level 99. And then I finally just fought the guy and I crushed him. And I was like, oh, I only needed like 6 Digimon, but I trained for like 30 of them. That was not a good time. That was not a good time spent. Could have finished the game sooner if I just knew that if I was just confident in myself. But I'm playing the second one finally because the first game I was playing on and off. Like I would only play when I left the house. Like if I went to the mechanic shop or if I was like waiting at like a waiting room or something. That was the only time I ever played that. Voice crack. But I kept getting lost and forgetting what to do. So it was very inconsistent. So then one day I was like, when the Switch 2 came out, I was definitely going to keep my Switch 1. But I was like, I gotta do something with it. And then in my head, I was like, oh, I could finally freaking finish that Digimon game. Since my Switch 2 is out here with the stream setup. And in my Switch 1, I just have it in my room. So I could play on my bed or whatever if I wanted to. But yeah, I finished the first one, and then now I'm gonna play the second. Now I'm playing the second one, and I'm gonna try to just power through it so that I don't have it. Once I finish that, though, I'm gonna try to see what I do next. My original goal was I was gonna do a roguelike, like a series where I was going to eventually finish a roguelike game. I just haven't decided which one I was going to. I already have a Houndoom. I want another one. Houndoom. Sorry. Undo. Seems like you really want this whooping, so I'll give it to you. Eh? Is that what you wanted? One hit move? Ah? Alright, Ferraga, come back. Make me. Oh! Wait, that just take. Oh, my guy's strong enough. Man. Oh, yes. Way too big. Bucket already. Okay. In that case, I still gotta figure out what. Is that one? Oh, that's a hole. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Take that. What else did I want? Tommy. Holy Jesus, how, what? I said just like that, just like that. Thank you. Ominous. Boss. Hold on. Shouldn't the guy whose lab this is, like, shouldn't he be doing this and not me? Why am I doing this? I mean, it looks like I have K. Oh, because of the... You know, for, I turned on my webcam for the... Not even the first time. This is probably my second or third time. I don't remember the last time I used my web. Oh, it was for Tekken or something like that. But The yeah, so I wanted to try out like a new format thing over on the shorts. That's why I was testing out the webcam today. I think it came from that one. Oh yeah, I didn't realize how I looked until I mentioned it. Oh, that's what I've been looking for. That guy. Those two. Oh my god. Kidding. Chance. You're kidding. I want one of those. Ugh. Their fault for not taught by me, the greatest master of all time. I played Fortnite about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I learned something interesting. Apparently, when I play with a mouse and keyboard, I'm god awful at Fortnite. But when I connect the controller, my aim is just so much better. And it's not supposed to be like that when you play like a shooting game. I learned that Fortnite has because they have separate controls or something, for whatever reason, it seems like they cater more towards people with controllers. That's what I've learned. And anyway, I hopped back on because I was like curious. Like I was like, I don't think I've heard any Fortnite news, except like recently it's The Simpsons. That's pretty cool. But I hopped on, and I was like, oh, they got the Demon Hunters. And then when I saw, because I don't put any money into free to play games. That's just the thing for me. That's just something I just don't do. But they had the K-pop Demon Hunters, and then I looked at my V-Bucks or something, and I was like 100 V-Bucks off. I was like, man, I could have just bought all 3 of the skins or whatever. But I had to sit there and be like, come on, Brian. Would you rather buy 3 skins and like that's it, or would you rather do the smart thing and just use your V-Bucks to keep buying the battle passes to get the V-Bucks back, and then you earn just a little bit every little time, but you get a bunch of new skins, you get a bunch of whatevers. And I was like, me, you're right, I'm right. I gotta just buy the battle passes. Come from? So, kind of talk. Oh, there's the whole was the hearing stuff. But yeah, so I don't know. I do feel like that's just the smarter thing to do, is just to use it just to buy the V-Bucks. Maybe the skins will come back one day. I don't know. Be nice. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going back. But no, but I'm hearing Pokemon. Oh my god, level 60! Not good. What the heck, George? Where are you going? Already even close. Thank you. Good gracious. Where the heck were you going? Starbucks level 60, man. Okay, anyways, my Pokemon are dying. Ooh. Lax. So many just regular potions, I might as well just... It's just flat out 200. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy again. My guy's too big. Oh wait, I forgot to switch. There we go. Back to my original costume, I forgot about that. To Druid. I'm gonna catch him. Can I catch him? Oh, I wanted to catch that. Dang. You're gonna have to let me Power everything. I'm kind of curious as to like what that feels. Body just become like light or something. I don't know. When I go to pretty here. Flame ski. Nothing. Gotta finish the sandwich. Okay. Working here. Legendary. Yes. Which is the deer looking. Then yo Veltal. Sound like a broken record. Yo Veltal. I didn't read any. Hey, it's the dog. What up, dog? Yeah, and you're the leader of it. Yeah, he creeped. It must be the Floette that's in the hotel. Yeah, why would I do that? I see. Okay. So we did this whole battle royale, and that's what sold me on the game. Because I was like, oh, the way that when they presented it, it was just like you're just in this one city. Sometimes there's a wild zone where there's random Pokemon, and then there's a place where whatever. I mean, it's just a city, and then, but we added a battle royale. You start from level Z, and then you have to go from the letter Z to the letter A being the highest tier. Then they started adding battle zones that only appear at nighttime, and that's when you just go around battle people or whatever. No big deal. Then, so I was like, la di da di da. My name's Sandman. I get to just beat people up, Pokemon battles, and then just do my best, get up that rank, and just be the very best. I just wanted to be the very best trainer there ever was. Apparently, there's this whole story of, oh, well, wild Pokemon should not be living in this city. Wow, woe is me. But I'm gonna use Pokemon to help me do my job. But we can't have wild Pokemon here. Whereas, woe is me. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm here on vacation. I think my character, he literally the game starts off with him coming out of the train, and I'm like trying to look for a hotel. Or I already had booked a hotel. I don't even remember. But I came here, and the girl Tawny, she's like, "Hey, you look like you look like someone that I can basically just exploit and make a commercial out of, so that we can sell it to people to come live at our hotel, because nobody lives at our hotel. I'm part of the team now, but it's called MZ. Terrible name." But so I'm like, okay, sure, I guess I'll say some lines. But a random Pokemon steals my bag, and then I chase him, and then that's when she gives me a free Pokemon, and then she keeps the other two. How greedy! Should have just given it all to me, but whatever. But she gives me one of them, and I pick my boy Totodile because the best. And then then basically we learned that my character is just here on vacation. He's not here to do anything. But then all of a sudden, I'm now participating in a battle royale, and I also live in this hotel. But throughout the whole thing, we start to learn that, like, in the city, we don't want these wild zones, but we have to make them, because if we didn't, the Pokemon would just run around and hurt people, which obviously would be a bad thing. So then with the more higher ranked we got, then somehow we can save the city. I don't remember that part of how we were going to fix this problem, but that's what we're doing. I thought once we hit rank A, everyone will obey me, because I'm Big Boss, and I'm just proving to, well, I guess just the city, that I'm the greatest trainer to ever live, and I'm just some dude on vacation. I want build them. This is the first sandwich that I've ever eaten where the bread was so long. Like, I've had like a sub before, sub sandwich from Subway or whatever, or like the Vietnamese ones. I've never had one where the bread was. Come on, Beldum. Lame. Lame. Wait, I was just. Come on, dude. Gotta be serious. Why does that keep happening? I just like chill here and then morals. Oh, I can ideally just get. Right. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Would you look at that? Now, I wonder if I went back in, they would respawn again. About to find out. What up? Oh. Okay, no, I have to use. Wrong one. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go left, but I went to the right. Like it. Aha. This way. What up, boys? Oh, I could just fast travel. Didn't even know. That Beldum will be mine. I found them all right. Wow. $3,000 years. Did this turn into Elden Ring or something? Of course I had to beat him. My quest. Oh. Um. Powerful. Solid. Oh, she wants a battle. Ah. Okay. Okay. I think I can rock with it. Laylee. Oh! Oh, nice. Good job, team. Thank you. What's a drink? Is that a drink or something? Or is that a real drink, I guess? Whoa, I am not even close. Hello, ma'am. What happened? Or train. I don't want to do this quest. I'm not ready for this one yet. A horror film. Revenant. Do I not have one? Oh, you know what? That is right. I don't have one. Makes sense. Because it was always just an alpha and I might have killed it one. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I wonder what it is that people like about multigrain bread. Must not be like real bread. Because, like, why is it hard? Why is it crunchy? I don't know. I didn't do anything to it. I didn't bake it. No, toast it. That's the word. I didn't toast it. let it sit here. It just whoa. Hmm? Um, oh, you know what? Those things show up at night, huh? Alright. Okay. Gotta pee. That Gatorade's getting to me. Nighttime. Right. How convenient that I accidentally forgot that I left the controller. That was nothing. Oh, that's not good. We got one. Let's go. Oh, uh, speaking of, um, I was just looking at my like internet tabs, and one of them is a game from Steam that I saved because I saw it mentioned. There's a game that's coming out. Yes, it is coming out on November 21st. Earlier, if you guys remember, I mentioned about like proximity chat games. This one is another one, I think. Looks like it would be. But it's a game about paddling. Like, you know, you're on a boat and you have to like paddle. So there's that one coming out November 21st. But there's a demo that's already out for people to. We'll see if that becomes the next one. Who knows? You know? Oh, they're so far away. Like, just go. Oh, that's a big one. Like that. Normally the big one's supposed to be... Oh, yeah, there's another big one. Hang off. There's two of them! That's freaky deaky. Oh, yeah. Actually. I got a big one too. That guy is shorter than her, isn't he? The angle. Yeah, he is. It's just the angle. Wow. That wasn't even that difficult. Ah. I don't know where the Starmie norm come. Emperor. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? I don't see no army anywhere. God dang it. Is it? I keep doing that. Oh. Hey, yeah. I need it. 42. This again. There's Starmia. It's gonna be day. I've lost. Oh, what a shame. What time is it? I mean, you know, I already edited the. Hello, boys. I only did that for the heals, you know. We did see that floor. Right. Remember that was during the day or. Oh. I'll be back. Good night. Okay, we're heading back, trying to see catch them Beldums because I need it. I just want a new project. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's here! What do I do? Oh, Salamence, I thought you'd be so much bigger. Yes, please leave me alone. I don't want no smoke. What is going on? Why can't I catch it? Why? 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 I've been freaking trying to catch these guys over them today. For whatever reason, they don't want to get caught. If I caught one right now, it would be level 50-ish. So it would probably evolve to the second evolution already. And I just have to train it like maybe like 5 more levels and then it'll... Right? I think so. I think that's how it... but I'm using like Ultra Balls already. And it's not getting... So drastic times call for drastic measures. I might have to use a nest ball. We'll wait. Yes. Let them respawn, I guess. Yeah, then we can't get this. I mean, I don't want to do that one. Okay, we can do the there's... Yeah, let's do this one. Ah, what a shame. I don't know when I'm gonna end it today, but end the stream, I mean. Hence. I am. Bug type. Okay. That's, sure. Problem. You know what? This team's kind of already good enough for bug type. Bet. Be sure. No battle you. That's something about Mega Evolution. Drill. Oh wait, I don't need a level Charizard anymore. You're kidding me. Ow. Oh, Talonflame. Oh my guy, Heracross. Oh, I died. Whoa, did he? Double Terry. Scyther. Oh, what is he like? Yeah. Last Pokemon. Pinsir. Oh. Whoa. It looks like demonic. Yeah, that's kind of cheating. My Charizard is pretty strong. Did not look happy about rushing. Yeah, bug Pokemon in this game are really something, you know? I like Pinsir. I never really like use him as much. I've always just like really liked his design. I have one, I think, right? Yeah, but he's not not a alpha. I'm pretty sure I can get one if I really. I have. It was probably just also because I stuffed that crazy. There was no vegetable. It was all meat. Because in my head I was like, the bread is the vegetable. There's a lot of green in it. Pterodactyls. The thing is, flying Pokemon, with the way that they're presented, they're kind of obsolete a little bit. Because you don't need to fly anymore. You just run. Back then, flying Pokemon were just flying. Yep. You. Oh, she's from the synth girl. I was so pleased with my new that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair. Remember. So it's there's a battle court on a cafe. Where the heck? I gotta find that. Let me see if I can find what a battle court looks like. I feel like there's not that many of those. So I assume it's what these things are. So if I was to... Here. There's this, but they actually went to it. Oh. Here. Restaurant. Looking for... Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I look like here, right? That's a hair salon. I guess that's a battle. It could be. We gotta try. I have no idea. I don't know the difference between like what is a male haircut and a female. There's a battle arena there. There's a hair salon. There's a cafe like I'm a cheat. Look it up. According to the AI, for now, Pokemon Center and FA Class A. This the Vern? Oh, this is Vernell. Oh, I happen to already be at the right place. Oh wow, look at that! My detective work, kinda on point. It's right there. Wow. I was close. I saw the court and everything. I just didn't. Oh, wow, she found it. Oh, she wasn't trying to. She just happened to be here because she just remembered. That's kind of like sad or funny or I don't know what, but like that Pokemon is a keychain. Like that's all it is. It's just a or like a key ring, like a key like a key holder. You know, like that's all it is. That's wild. I don't know. If I found out that I was just a key ring with eyes, I don't know how I feel about myself. Wow, she's rich. She just gave me $10,000. You sell those nuggets. They're not for eat. They're gold. Gold. Oh well, I'll get tired. Probably call it a day. After we go to the cafe, one more again. And then tomorrow, if we don't catch it today, then tomorrow our mission will be to get a Beldum. At least one. If I can get an alpha one, that would be better. Which, hold on, by the way. Oh, here we go. We're gonna use the nest ball. Because that one is meant for throw out a stronger Pokemon and it gets like intimidated or something. And then you just... there's a Metang! That's gonna save me some time. Suck. Come on. You are the worst, both of you. Ugh, come on, dude. I've been defeated. I didn't, like, lose, but, like... Game on me. Okay. Well, yeah, so we didn't hit 100 today, which is okay. You know, it's Saturday. I get it. Maybe yesterday because it was Halloween, people were just at home. People don't trick or treat anymore. That's not a thing. When I went out, Friday evening. Well, we went to a supermarket, but on the way to the supermarket, we only saw one family that was dressed in costumes, and they were like walking out in the street. So I assumed they were going trick-or-treating, but like I don't know where they were going to, right? But like in my street, it's like pitch black. So it's like nobody even decorates anymore, which is, I don't know if it's sad, because Halloween is not really like a holiday that I like super love or anything like that. Like Halloween is very like low tier for me. The only thing that I like about Halloween is just the candy, but like I could just buy the candy and eat it, like the glutton that I am. But yeah, at least in the United States, people don't really do Halloween anymore. Like it's kind of just, it's mainly because we have a lot of bad apples. You know, aka like we just have like bad people. And I think that's like the main reason why parents don't really do trick-or-treating. Also, to be fair, a lot of parents are like, they're not my age, right? Because, you know, maybe like around my age, like in the 30s, 40s. You know, we all grew up together around the same time. And like our parents were like, they weren't really super scared for us, but like as like the years gone by, like society and people have just gotten worse. So we're just more worried for our kids. Not my kid, I don't have kids, but like, you know, we're more worried for the future and stuff like that. So I feel like that's like the main reason why trick-or-treating is not really a thing. I feel like there are, you know, of course, there's a lot of exceptions. There's probably a bunch of cities still that where like the people still do care about Halloween, and like you would. I mean, thankfully, like this year was on a Friday, but I feel like if you're a parent who like still loves Halloween, or like you want your kids to at least celebrate Halloween, you gotta just go to one of these bigger cities. You know, that's just. We're not bigger city, but like the ones that like actually care about Halloween. You just have to go. My city, full of Asian people, so you know they don't care about Halloween at all. Well, it's like half Asian, half Mexican population, but like what I'm trying to say is like we don't care about Halloween. Like you got to go to like where the more richer people, they usually still celebrate Halloween, and they give out the good candies and stuff. But my area ain't like that no more. Don't Halloween like that. Okay, my highest is like, okay, that's it. Guess that's it today. We were just testing out webcam stuff. Oh shoot, I just realized it's not on this computer, it's on my other. I had this other overlay that I should have used today, but I'm a dum-dum and I forgot to transfer it. Maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn off this, or I'm gonna end the stream, and then I'll try to recreate it on my end. And I'll see if it works. Maybe I'll test it out on tomorrow, aka today, Sunday. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I'll test it one more time. I gotta make the overlay, or I could just go to sleep, and then tomorrow I'll be like more awake. And then during the day I can build it on here. 'Cause I built it on the other one. I also built it on Streamlabs. I didn't do it on regular OBS. Should have done. So that's on me. But I will, yeah, I'll try to come up with it. We'll give it a test run for Sunday. Like this weekend will just be the test run for the webcam stuff. Once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I was about to say and or, but I really just want the YouTube to hit the 1,000. The Twitch, it doesn't matter anymore. Because I had to have like 100 viewers or whatever. That was only on YouTube where I was able to do that, not on Twitch. I think until Twitch can come up with the vertical, and then when I can figure out how to do that, I don't know if any streamer has it yet. I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, once we hit the 1,000, then maybe I'll just start doing webcam as like a standard instead of like a special occasion. But I thought, yeah, you know, it's been a while since I've done a webcam one. I just thought Halloween, holiday-ish. Since I wasn't doing anything spooky, I would just face, just so once in a while people like who show up like, oh, that's what he looks like, you know. I don't know if people like are curious or they care. Somebody mentioned it yesterday, like, oh, you showed your face cam, you know, and I believe he was a longtime YouTube viewer too, so like he had no idea. I think it's a he. But they would comment on my like streams always after I ended. It's very weird. Like, wow, you know, but it's whatever. I'm not here to complain about that, but I just thought I'd show my face once in a while just so people know what I look like. Yes. You know, you try to match the profile picture with me. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel weird having webcam all the time. You know? What if I was picking my nose? Would people want to see that? Probably. There's some weird people. No, I don't know. But yeah, I guess that's it for today. I'll try to come up with the overlay thing. And then if my stream has any more problems, hopefully there will be people that let me know. Because if nobody says anything, I just assume everything's okay. Until I get like a message that I have to fix. Yeah. Guess that's going to be it today. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate y'all. Happy Halloween, even though it's already over. Look forward to Thanksgiving, at least in the States. I don't know about other places. I heard like Canada's Thanksgiving's like in October, so. Oh, actually, this might only just be in the States thing, but daylight savings, do not forget, you're gonna get an extra hour of sleep. Who doesn't love an extra hour, you know? Okay, well, that's it. Thanks for watching, everyone. And, yeah, I will see you guys, like, later. Kind of like 12 hours. No, that's... in about, like, 12 hours or so later, right? Yeah, that's it. Bye, everybody.